Good morning. Good morning, Fibsville. It's time to get up and do some art. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier. And today is Friday, June the 19th. The weekend's here. Yeah, what you gonna do this weekend? I'm gonna work on my moment in time cards. This is a project that Becky McCauley is doing. And they're just little cards on a ring. And you can really take these little cards and use them for journal spots. So I'm pretty happy about these. I have just put them on the ring like this so that they can be on or off. So we're going to work on those. I'm going to start my kitty cat picture of Tiffany, which is Karen Kay's cat. So we're going to work on that this morning. And I don't know, I need to paint an envelope, have things that I need to get done. Let's see. Let's find me here. Oh, it's Friday morning. Time to relax. Good morning, Arlene. Hi, Lori. Good morning, early birds. I have my little doll here. That I made the other day, and I was going to redo this little clip, but I think I'm going to clip it on this calendar, so I think I'm just going to leave it. I'm pretty happy with her. I don't know if you guys can see her very well. Well, let's take a sheet here and put her on this 100 eyes sheet. 100 eyes. There she blows. Know which way I'm going here. I guess it doesn't matter. You've seen her. I'm going to be making more of these as I need to find my beading tools. My beading box that I made. I don't know what I did with that beading box. Let's just put her on. Today's little quote in this altered calendar says, better bend than break. And this is a if I can get this clasp open. This is a 1994 calendar that I got at a garage sale. It was called the Nebraska Junk Jaunt. It's a 300-mile garage sale. I'm trying to get that clasp open. And it's not. Well, we'll fool with that later. It's not opening too well for me. So I'm going to fool with that later. I might redo it. All right, we're going to work on the 100 eyes. Let's do an eye this morning. Let's do that right away. Put my calendar over here for a moment. A moment in time cards, we'll be working on those. Alrighty. Hi, Nancy. Good morning. Aw, thank you, Lori. Aw, thank you, Arlene. Nancy's in here. Hi, Cindy. Good morning, Cindy. She says, I'm just popping in to say hi before I head out to my girlfriend's for Friday night bubbles. It's been far too long. Yep, gotta get out. Got to get out. You know what? I gotta adjust my camera. It's pointed too much. And I'm gonna zoom in a little anyway. There we go. There we go. Getting my Friday morning head in there. All right, I want to find, I'm on the 8th of 100 eyes. Let's go to my browser. And other than that, let's go to Pixabay. Where did I put you? Places. Pixel A. And let's see how it's going to cooperate this morning. Oh, it is. Let's go. Eyes. E-Y-E-S. See what it finds. Oh, it finds some. Oh, I did this eye the other day. Let's do this big brown eye. Oops, there's an eagle eye. We're not doing eagle eyes this morning. I guess it's not going to cooperate. Looks like she's got a star in her eye there, on her eye. We're not going to do that. We're just going to use her. I'm going to put 8 up here. So you guys can see. Alrighty. Let's see, I might leave a strip there. I think I'll put it in 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think I can do that. Let's put it right in here. Well, I need something in there, though. Put it right here. And like that. And she's almost got, you hardly even tell, it's a hazel colored eye. Put it like that. And then we'll start putting in the color here. These really aren't that hard to do. It's just getting at them. So today is Friday, and I think Barb Owen will be on this morning, or not this morning, this afternoon. See, my super tips are running out of juice. They're getting pretty well used. So I can find another one here. They're getting pretty well used. And then we need some black and white in there. We'll do that. Are these both? Her eye is really dark. We're going to give her a bit of a white. Now, I know I cut scraps yesterday. Give her a bit of a white sparkle in her eye. And what can you guys see? Yeah, you can see it. All right. And we're gonna do the eyelash thing. Now, looking at these eyelashes, the ones closest to the inner part of the eye here are really thin. And then, of course, you can see that this lady has oodles of mascara on. I can see the mascara on those eyelashes. But they curl up like that. And then as they come back down on this part of the eye, they kind of come this way and then come that way. And then the bottom ones, boy, you can really see the mascara gunked on there. Gunky mascara on those eyes. They're pretty, but I couldn't live with that gunk on my eyes. That's what Mary says. So we're just going to put some thin lines in here. There's several of them. Sort of like that. And then let's put a thin eyeliner around here. And then it comes down like that. And really this part of the eye really comes down a little bit more like that. And there's not as much white showing in here. I don't know if I can. And more showing over there. I might have to redo that eye because it's not staring that way. But that's why you do 100 eyes. See, maybe if I even close that up a little. And then the eyelashes kind of come down this way. Maybe a few out that way. It's kind of... There's kind of eyelashes out this way. Well, for some reason or another, I don't feel like I have it, but we'll just keep doing it. It's really dark in here. That's a little better. She's got a really dark eyelash here. A couple dark ones coming out there. I guess I can give this more space in here if I wanted. Just give this some more space in here. I don't think I have enough space in there. Put this more like that. Yeah. And whiteout pen comes in handy for some good reason. Now she's got some eyelashes down in here, but I don't like how that went. Let's make it go this way. Kind of like that. And then there's a line that comes down like that. Eyes can be interesting to draw. Gonna leave it. This is number 8. All right, we did our eye. Sort of. I'm not happy with it yet. I'm not happy with it. Let's round this out a little. There. That eye needs to be looking more, well, her eye is looking up. Yeah. We'll practice. That's why we do 100 of them. That's why we do 100 of them. Alrighty, done with the eye. Get rid of that. We're done with that. We're done with that. Let's go back into here. Hi, Junk Journal Market, Lori. Good morning, good morning. Scandalous Joyce. Oh, there's Lizzie. Hi, Lizzie. I did awesome with number 8. Oh, thank you. You know, sometimes when you're doing your art, it is hard not to become self-critical, or not self-critical. Just get into it too much. You know what I'm saying? But good morning, Lizzie and Lori and Arlene and Joyce. Hi, Joyce. You were also called 20 Bird. I was accused of wearing false eyelashes in 9th grade in 1967. You must have had really pretty eyelashes. You must have had really pretty eyelashes, Joyce. Lori, Teresa, Lizzie, Joyce, Nancy, and Arlene. Boy, that's a mouthful, isn't it, Lori? Aw, thank you. I'm going to have to call the other Lori Montana. I was born in Montana, Lori. My dad taught school way, way, way back in a little town called Buffalo, but I was born in Lewistown, and I was a baby. They moved. My dad taught there, I think, just for a year, maybe 2 years, and my parents said they went up to Montana to get me. Then they came back to Nebraska. They were young, trying to make a living. My dad was a school teacher way back then. I'm drinking peppermint tea this morning. Oh, 104 miles from you? Really? Just think, if I would have grown up there, we might have been friends. Only I think you're younger than me. I don't know. You just look younger than me. Lewistown is a cute little town. Really? I've never been there. I guess I was born there, but you know, I was a baby. My parents moved back to Nebraska. We could have been friends. Okay, let's work on my calendar. Let's work on my calendar, and I want to work on my moment in time cards. So, let's do the calendar first. Better bend than break. That means if you get too much, if you get too much going like Mary does, you can break. It's better to give in a little. So what am I going to put on here? Let's put some background on here first. And I want to paint an envelope today so I can get, I don't have those silly things mail. You know, I need to go to the post office. And I keep putting it off every day. Not just going to the post office. That isn't the problem. It's just that I don't want to, this stay-at-home lockdown thing has me liking staying at home. I don't want to go anyplace. I don't even want to go thrifting. You know, I do want to go thrifting, but I don't, when it comes time, I don't feel like moving. I just go, oh, maybe tomorrow. All right. Truth be known, I've got enough thrift around here to last me. And I'm having fun using what I have. So I really don't need any more thrift, but I like to go for the fun of it. So let's see what I have on this calendar thing. I've got some tea bags. I got some tea bags that we could just, there's a tea bag that I wrote my name on, Mary. Mary, it's better to bend than break. Who said that? It's a Scottish proverb. I think I'll put that on there. We got some of those postage stamps. I don't know if I want to do that. Those are all postage stamps that need to go in this little bag. My brother saves, I get a lot of bills. I don't get that many anymore, but my brother gets all this mail that has these postage stamps on them, so he saves them for me. I don't get that much. I don't get that much with, let's tuck these in there. So what else do I want to put on here? I'm going to put that doll, if I can. Better to bend than break. I was thinking this morning I'd carve. I can be on a little later this morning. I'd like to carve one of my doodles. How about one of these? I don't know if I can find anything to put on there. Looks like I glued that down. This could almost be a moment in time thing. Let's save that out. Let's kind of just fold this. Alrighty. We're gonna do some glue in here. I don't know if I want to fold it or... I tore it there. I kind of like that tearing, but I don't know if I can do that same thing. try it. Mary, it's better to bend than break. There. And I think I'll put it on with a glue stick. If I can find it. Put it over here this one. Now, kind of like that. I don't know if I like this. I've got that star stamp. Covered up the eye. I don't know. Got my glue out and used the glue stick instead. So, let's see. What else do I have here? Oh, this has a thing I can put that. This has a clippy thing. I could put that doll in here. Kind of hang out there, but I'm looking for more stuff to put in here. I've got some tea bags. That has a clippy on it too. Now this isn't the one that Susan sent me. This is one that I had in the... But in order to get it to go right, the doll would be clipped on. Yeah. How many times do I dig through here every day? You think I'd know what was in here? Ooh. I like that. I have another one in here. I like that one. Yeah. My pencil sharpener. Got a tab I could put some scrap paper in. Well, I don't see anything. Oh, dearie me. I got this button that somebody, looks like somebody made it out of Sculpey. Yeah. I don't see anything. Put these on my moment in time cards. And maybe even some of these. I kind of like this. I'm wondering how it's going to... I'd have to put it there and just leave it. Just leave it. Let's try... Let's see if this will punch. Let's see if this will punch. I got modeling paste on it. It did. Ooh, I like that. Let's do another one. This was made out of, I think I had some of that foil that you put on the leading. And I had some foil. I'm not sure exactly where it came from. So I don't work with that too much. So let's get it in there. And I had some scrap left over. Keep that as scrap. Let's put another one on there. Save that button for another day. Now I've got a smaller punch. I don't know. I have to tear these. Almost looks like a couple eyes. Let's see if I can get something out of here that I like. Yeah, that's it. I'll keep those. This is what I do when I'm fiddling around in the morning. Fiddling around with scraps. I could throw these away. I don't need these anymore. They're getting tossed. All right. I kind of like that. I need something up there yet. Looks like I punched some stuff out of these. That's an ATC, but this... looks like I punched some stuff there. Put these in my envelope here. Scraps, scraps, scraps to use on my desk. Stranger in the Looking Glass. I kind of like that on there. Stranger in the Looking Glass. Stranger in the Looking Glass. I'll save that for another time. Okie dokie. Mary's just fiddling around. Fiddling around. Ooh, I've got this I could tie that doll on with. Let's glue these on. Art doesn't just, unless you know exactly what you're going to do. When you're working on these projects, when I'm working on these projects in the morning, it just doesn't happen bing, bang, boom. I have to decide what I want to put where. Let's put this one here. And this one down here. And this one up here. I like that. And then what I think I'll do is take and thread this, instead of trying to get that silly thing open. I got these at Walmart, and these are really hard to open. So let's thread this through there and tie it on. We don't need all of it. Maybe about like that. I'll clip it off here. These poor scissors, I'll tell you, they've really gotten the use. All right, we can put this back. And I'll just thread it through that little claspy thing. And I need my crochet hook. I can get it through there. Come on. Yeah, it's bunching up there. I think if I get it through that, over this clump, I'll be okay. got it doubled over. Where's my pliers? Get a hold of the thing. It's really caught. There we go. It's caught in there somehow. Might have to clip that. Yeah. It's caught on there. No, I just clip that part off. I don't need it anyway. There. Now, let's see what I can do here. What's Mary doing? What kind of a mess is she making this morning? This is harder to get through here than I thought. I needed to twist it a little. Why isn't that going through? It isn't that it's thick, it's that it's getting caught on the little clasp. Isn't that interesting? There. There. This is very stringy. That's about how I want it to. There it is. Alrighty, let's put these away. Might want to leave those out for a minute. And I want this through here. I'm putting this little dolly bead doll on the side of my altered calendar. There. I like that. June the 19th. Better bend than break. at the end of June, I can flip this calendar and it'll be better balanced. I'm getting toward the bottom of it, so it's not balancing too well. Mary's got to play. That's what you need to do. Take this weekend off if you're able to, unless you have to, a prior commitment. Get out your art and just play. Just play. I'm putting little tatty rings around these circles. That's an idea. I kind of like that. All right, we're done. We're done. Done playing with that. Now, that's my calendar page. Let's straighten it up. Put it over there, put that there. We're going to work on some moment in time cards. Where did I put them? Over here. But let's look at chat. Let's see what you're all chatting about. Hi, Sharon. Oh, Sharon. I got your, let's open my Happy Mail. If I can find that. Here it is. Your postcard, Sharon. Good morning, Sharon Marlowe. I love the back of it here. She says, Dear Mary, it took me 3 months to find these. I hope you enjoy. God bless, Sharon. But look what she did. She's got these gold clocks on here with beautiful, whoops. Where am I going here? Here? Down a little. Sorry. I never know where my camera is. There it is. A beautiful postcard, Sharon. Thank you so much. That'll go in my art journal, my Happy Mail art journal. And I also got a Happy Mail from, I think it's from Mitzi because it's from Green Bay. And she did these beautiful little flowers all over the envelope, and I can't show you the front. I cannot show you the front, but let's open it. And I thought I put my palette knife away, but it's not over here. Yes, it is. Let's open this. I owe Mitzi some Happy Mail too. I owe everybody. All right, let's see what's in here. Let's see what she's done. Uh-oh. I might have to open it up this way too. We'll make a journal page out of it. Mitzi, Mitzi. Oh, she sent me some bits. Oh, look, she sent me $1 million. She sent me $1 million. Ooh, it feels real. $1 million. Woohoo, I'm rich now. Is that it almost feels like a, is that a sticker? It feels like a sticker. Let's see what it is. It's a double-sided $1 million. That's what it is. Let's stick that back together, Mary. Ooh, $1 million. We'll have to put that in a tag pocket. You know, slip it in there. $1 million. Wow. I always wanted $1 million. What else is in here? Oh, look at this. Are you guys seeing this? Yeah, you're seeing it. I'm looking in my tablet, which is lagging. And oh, I love these. Oh, wow. That's cool. That'll go on a moment in time card. Let's keep that out. Oh, and so will this. Oh, these are cool. Thank you, Mitzi. She says, Mary, you said to only ask for what you want, and this is what you said you wanted. $1 million. I added a couple of little things. Thanks for doing all you do. Hugs, Minnie. You guys are so cool. I like you guys. You are so cool. Look, she sent me some advertisements from, looks like it's a German. It looks German catalog here. And this is a map. And this looks like, I have no idea where this is. Kraftsbuch, B-U-C-H, K-R-A-F-T-S-B-U-C-H. Is this in Germany or Switzerland or someplace over there? Heimbach, H-E-I-M-B-A-C-H. Mittendorf. It almost looks German, but it could be Swedish or something. Because I don't know that, it's hard for me to see those languages. I love these little notes. Let's put this $1 million with it. And these are cool. These are just cool. These will go in my journal. We'll put them up there. And we'll put this like this, and this is for Happy Mail from Mitzi. I'm going to have to work in my Happy Mail. I'm getting a stack of it over there again. Thank you, Sharon and Mitzi, for the Happy Mail. Hi, Rhonda. Germany. Thank you, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Joyce. Oh, my goodness. Joyce says no, Sharon. He liked you. Joyce, well, I gotta go back. Joyce said, Mary, take us to brunch. Yeah, wouldn't that be neat? If I could really spend that $1 million, I would go shopping. You guys couldn't say, Mary, save it for yourself. We were watching a Mr. Beast video with that 30-day challenge, getting inspired by Mr. Beast. And one of the things that he did was to buy a store, and I guess it was like a grocery store or something. Anyway, he bought a store, and then he gave it to the homeless. He gave everything away that he bought. I was thinking, man, I'd like to buy out a Hobby Lobby or buy out a Michael's. Hand it out. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun to just go up to Lincoln, Nebraska, because that's the closest Michael's to me now, and go up there and say, I want your store, please. I'll buy everything in here at retail. And they'll just look at me and I'll say, well, I guess I'll start filling the carts. Start getting all the shopping carts, and probably take me a week or so to fill up all the shopping carts. Just buy them out and hand it out. Maybe buy it out a cart at a time, a couple carts at a time, as much as I could handle, and then go back the next day and do it again. That would be fun. There she is. She's coming again. That would be a Mr. Beast video. That would be a copycat of Mr. Beast. Just, if I had all the money in the world, I'd go do that. Spread that wealth around. Isn't that pretty postcard that Sharon gave me? Yeah. Hi, Ginger. Good morning. Ginger says, we really miss her. She had trained us well. She was a sociable, they're talking about pet pigs, I think. She was a sociable pig and ran around the neighborhood. We have a great neighbors who tolerated her well. We had to stop them from feeding her. That's funny, Ginger. Arlene, TP Journal. Really, I love it, and we'll show it next stream. Sharon says. Ginger says, not really a farm, but my husband liked to dabble with raising them. We lost our longtime potbelly pig. Miss Piggy was 12 years old when she died. Oh, I'm sorry, Ginger. Sharon says, good morning to everybody. She said she's been lurking. Ginger says, we have chickens and ducks and geese and turkeys. 2 of the ducks are running ducks. They are buddies and quite mischievous. I named them Hecko and Jecko. Aww. Lori says, I don't think there will be enough room around. We are only halfway, and look what she's done so far. I wonder how much of Mary's calendar will weigh when she gets finished. Yeah. The calendar's getting stuffed, isn't it? Ginger says, goats. We've got many goats. Billy, Mavis, Charlotte, and Charlotte's little boy, Beezer, watching Mavis closely, as she's do any day. Oh, Ginger, you must live on a like a farm type thing? Wow, you got lots of animals. Arla says yes, and on occasion she knocked down. Oh, wait, let's see, what are we talking about up here? Reading this backwards can be interesting because I have to figure out what you guys are talking about. Lori says, I received my first set of magicals yesterday. They sent a free embossing powder. It's called Chateau Rose, and it's a very fine powder. So nice of them to give me an extra gift. Ooh, that sounds fun to work with, Lori. Aw, thank you, Ginger. Let's see. Arlene says, our goat Ruth liked to get on top of trucks and head, but the generator, and no such thing as a fence that could keep her out. Did I see Ruth? You talking to Ruth? Michelle is here. You said Ruth. Was Ruth in here? I don't see her. Ruth, if you're here, I don't see you. Lizzie's here. Lizzie says, I'm lucky. I have 3 acres, and my daughter loves tooling around on the riding mower, and she keeps it mowed for us. Oh, that's cool, Lizzie. All right, let's go down to the bottom. We talked about pigs. Oh, there's Lala. Hi, Lala Gamma. Welcome, welcome. Lizzie says, I remember Hecko and Jecko. Rhonda says you have to remember where you put your feet. Mary, how you would decide you decide they would have to send the craft villains to save me too much money? I'm not sure what you're asking. How would you decide they would have to send the craft villains to save too much money? Hi, Riri. Sharon said she got into that conversation about the pigs, and she says, I don't know how I got into that conversation. All right, let's work on some moment in time cards. And look, Mitzi sent these wonderful little bits. And let's see, I might zoom in just a little. So we can see what I'm doing. Just a teeny bit more. Hold on. I have not put a cover on my desk yet. I need to do that because it's getting quite used. All right. I took them all off, and all right, we've done 3 here. So let's just put these 2 to the back. And there's a third one here I put in there because of the buttons. So let's pull out some more. And I don't think I dated these on the back. I should probably start dating them. Let's pull out a couple. Maybe 3 more. I'm not doing these in date order. Like I'm not doing a week of them or a month of them. I'm just doing them in moments. Moments in time. So I've got 3 cards here to work with. Now I might make these the back in this case. And we're just going to put Mitzi's pretties on here. Like this. But let's ink this. And maybe gold paint would make those stand out. Yeah. And, you know, since these are I could let that go up there and repunch that. I might do that. Let these go up over the hole and repunch them so they fit on there nice. This one I won't have to worry about. So let's paint these gold. And somebody, I think it was Deborah Brown, sent me some metallic antique gold paint. Let's use it. Let's start using this stuff. You send it to me, I shouldn't let it sit and get old, should I? No, no, no. We're going to paint these up. I got to open it up. I got white splatter on it. I got white splatter. And I don't know why they don't give us a pull tag on the pull tab. It'd be so easy just to put a little pull on these things. But no, we have to struggle with them. There. And let's put my scissors away so I can find them when I want them. And I still haven't cleaned out my paintbrush. You know, I need to, let's move my calendar, hold on, you're going for a ride. Tilt it a little more. There we go. I haven't cleaned out my paintbrushes yet. I gotta do that. I tell you, when I when I paint in the morning and do my art in the morning, and then I go rest because, you know, after you do this for 4 hours, you're tired. And then, I don't know, I get to doing other stuff and I don't get back in here. come back to that. I might have needed to shake this up a little. A little scrappy on there. Little cellophane off that wrapper. And this got some resist on that card. These were scrap cards anyway, so if they have a little resist on them, they're probably from the glue, because these were those collage pages that I did with Arlene, I think. And watercolor page, wipe off pages. And we're just painting the back gold. And I'm going to put Mitzi's ephemera on there. And then when I look at it, I'll think of Mitzi. I might want a little bit more on here just to give it another coat. Now I need to dig my dictionary out. I got the scrap paper that I had from the other day that I put yellow paint on. Let's just keep smearing paint on wipe off paper here. Okay. Let's dry. Oh, jeez. Where's my heat gun? Yeah, there it is. Well, see, I've got some resist going on in here. But that's okay, because I think it's going to get covered up anyway. Penelope, you're going to get knocked over. Okay. Put my heat gun back over here. Mitzi sent me these. I'm going to put them in my journal. I'll probably be drawing those ladies. Now, what we want to do is put these on here, and then I'm going to repunch it. I'm going to repunch it. And put that one like that. So I think I'll put them on with my glue stick. I'm hoping that'll hold them. Got a little piece of wax paper on there. No. Thank you, Mitzi. I don't know if she's in here today, but I'm thanking her anyway. She sent me wonderful Happy Meal here. She sent me $1 million. She sent me $1 million. How thoughtful of her to do that. How thoughtful. Now we can go buy out Michael's or somebody. Now I have the punch up here. Right where that butterfly is. I'm going to turn this upside down. I always do it backwards. I want the butterfly not to be punched. There. That's better. On the other side, I'm going to put this lady. Like that, I believe. I'm liking that. And I have some little bling pieces here. 30 cents. Reduced to 30 cents. Get it open. Little Ziploc bag. They're hard to open. Come on. It's like it's sealed shut. Maybe it is sealed shut. It's supposed to be a Ziploc bag. There. Ha! And we'll just have to let it, after I glue, we'll have to let it set so it will set. Alright. So do I want to use the glossy accent on this? Hopefully. I haven't used this for a while. Let's try it. 1, 2, I don't know if you guys can see it, 3, but I'm putting glossy accent dots on there. And this is where my fat fingers never do what I want them to do. 1, 2, I might put a little bit more on that one if I can. I need a word. I need a word on it. 3. I can find a word. 1, 2, 3. Where are you going? 2, 3. Now we'll let that sit for a bit. I wonder if I have a word. Out. I never have them when I want them. I never have them when I want them. Where I took them. Let's see if I can find a word. Let's see if I can find a word. I don't care where I get it from. I need a word. Let me turn my chair. And let's reach. Reach, reach. I'm going to look for a word. Hold on. I'm getting out my magazines here. We're looking for a word. We're looking for a word. Now this is a Magnolia magazine, and on the back page here, she has, let me tear it out. She has a written what we believe statement. But what attracted me, if I can get to it here, what attracted me was, we believe in subtle beauty. I think I like that on there. Or just subtle beauty. The kind that does not deteriorate with age or wear. And of all heroic pursuits, large or small, we believe there may be none greater than a life well loved. I could even put a life well loved. But I like subtle beauty. Subtle beauty. The kind that doesn't deteriorate. Well, let's just cut out subtle beauty. And I might pick some more words out of this. Fell on my... Subtle beauty. I'm cutting it out. I don't know if you guys can see. Subtle beauty. I like that. I like that. Now, I'm going to do another one with this gentleman. And he's going to, let's see. I'm looking for what I want. We believe in courage and cartwheeling past our comfort zones. We believe that it's time for the pendulum of trend to swing back to the basics. I like a life well loved. I could put that on there. A life well loved. Let's go after that. I might have to double that one up a little. Let me snip it out here. A life well loved. And I need another something there, but we'll figure that out. All right, well, these are drying. Let's work on this guy. And put these bits over here. And we're going to put this on the back, like this. And I think I'm just going to leave that the way it is on both of these, because they're beautiful in their own way. They don't need a whole lot of altering. I'm going to start working on, after I get these done, I'm going to start working on Karen's kitty cat, Tiffany. All right, he's going to come down in here, but I'm going to have to tear a little. And I think I'm going to have to, I hate to tear too much. Well, I guess I could let it punch. Or I could just let him hang down like that. I kind of like it hanging. I kind of like that. And I could put this up here. And then as it hangs down over on this side, you see some black. I kind of like that. We'll do that. And I think I just put it on with a glue stick, didn't I? I think so. Oh, except I don't need it in here. Well, phooey. Let's see if I can scrape a little of that off. Oh, it's on this side. Oh. Well. Mary's got to figure things out here. Alrighty. I'm gonna put him like so. Like that. And then a life well loved is going to come up here. It could come down there though. I think I like it better down there. I think I do. Sticky fingers. Sticky fingers. Next time I go to the dollar store, I'm going to buy me some cheap soap, pump soap, instead of using all my... Now, where are my little blingy things? I think I only have 1, 2, 3. I have 6 of them in there. I don't think he needs 6 though. I think he only needs 3. Of course they're not going to come out. I want them to. One, 2, one more. 3. We'll put the other 3 on the butterfly one. Yeah. Oh, that's more than enough. All right, we're just going to leave him like that and her like that, and let's do the butterfly. And we're just going to put the butterfly on here like that. I feel like I need a little butterfly. Can I cut a little butterfly? I don't know. Let's just leave it like that. Pretty on its own, just like that. And what am I going to put on the front here? What did I have out? I don't have another picture. I have Scrappy's. I might just leave it. Maybe what I'll do is take this butterfly off, so it's not all the way down yet, and put it on the front here. Yeah. Let's put some more glue on it. Let's put the butterfly here. A feather falls. Now we have to do something with that, which I think I'll put this card that I found on there, just to get something on it. Using up what was on my desk and what Mitzi sent me. Let's put that there. That just uses up the back of the card. I like that. And let's use these last 3 bling things. If I can get them out. One more. Come on. Get out of there. All right. Let's put one there, one there. here. Stuck on my finger. There we go. Now, let's get this thing. Put that needle back in my glossy accent. And we'll be using that again sometime. Put my glitter back on the glue stick. And have a little silver taggy thing here. Alright, so we can have a little taggy thing that we can use sometime. Alrighty, I'm getting ready to sketch Tiffany, which is, oh, I have this card. Well, I'll save those for another time. Which is Karen K's kitty. So let's put these here. Okay. Okay. Glue stick. Now I'm going to have to come back in and punch these before I can put them back on the ring. But this says, oh, did I not glue Subtle Beauty down? I thought I glued it down. I might have just set it there. Let me glue this. Subtle Beauty. Subtle Beauty. And then on the back is Mitzi's card, and I'm going to have to repunch it. So that'll be one moment in time. This is a life, and on the back is Mitzi's tag card. I like that. And here is the butterfly. And on the back I just put a little Tim Holtz ephemera. So we're just going to set these aside and let them dry a little. Those little blingy things need to dry. And they'll go, I'll repunch them, and they'll go on this ring with these others. I guess I did date these. I need to date these others. I'll do it after they dry a little. Let's set them aside. So I want to work on Tiffany so I can get Karen's kitty tour. And I need to work on Sue Hennessy's little dog, and I've got little doggies. I'm glad you guys are sending them in. Now, Let me zoom out just a little here, because I'm done doing the close-up stuff. Mitzi sent me these. I'm going to put in my journal because I want to sketch them. Let me zoom out. Hold on, you're going for a ride. Going for a ride. All right. And I got this band that I put around the book here. So for right now, let's just put these here. And we want to get to a page. I could do that kitty here, but then it would leak through into my Picasso. So we're going to do the kitty over here. And I might have to zoom in after I just get everything off over here. What time is it? It's 6:10. We've got plenty of time. Arlene says, Joyce, it's by Cookville, not super far from you. No, I haven't. I'll put that on my bucket list. They have some wonderful gardens in Florida, Joyce. Thank you, Arlene. Lori Junk Journal Market says, it's time for me to get busy on these journals. Time to dive into a pile of paper. Ooh, that sounds fun, Lori. And she says, it's time to dive into a pile of paper. Everyone have a fabulous day and take care. Goodbye, Lori. Thanks for joining us this morning. Have a fabulous weekend. Arlene says, Joyce, have you been to the Burgess Falls State Park off Interstate 40? They have a natural butterfly exhibit. Certain times of the year, there will be thousands of butterflies. Ooh. Hi, Julie. Hi, Janet. Janet Nash and Julie Parker. Good morning, ladies. Julie says she loves butterflies. Joyce says, I'm serious, Sharon, like birds. Joyce, where are your butterflies migrating? Good morning, Terry. Joyce says, I just learned some butterflies migrate. Yeah, I think the monarchs migrate. I think monarch butterflies migrate. Sometimes, like, when you're driving, I haven't seen that happen in the last year, but you have to be careful when you drive. Sometimes they're migrating and they get into the grill of your car, the fender of your car. Have you guys ever had that happen? Sharon says, I hate cap lock. My granddaughter claimed this journal, Terry says. Let's see, must be a journal that they're making. Thank you, Sharon. They're saying good morning to Janet. Julie says, my friend is a Stampin' Up! Demonstrator and she's making a card on Facebook Live. There you go. Rhonda says, I shouldn't have said anything. Rhonda, I shouldn't say, what are you talking about, Joyce? That you shouldn't have said anything. Amy says, time to report to the next shift. Maybe I'll catch you all when I get home. So good morning, Amy. I didn't know you were in here. She's probably gone now. Amy says she's ready for retirement. Memories is what I see when I see that pic. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think oops. Did I do something to somebody? I don't know what I did. Hopefully I didn't put anybody in timeout. I don't see anybody in timeout. Sometimes those little things pop up and I don't know what happens here. I don't think I did anything to anybody. Hopefully I didn't. Yeah, Carla says monarch butterflies do migrate 1,000 miles to Mexico, I think. Yeah. I know we had to be careful. I haven't seen, of course, maybe it's just because I haven't been out driving as much as I used to. But at certain times of the year, they'll migrate, and even across the road, sometimes you get all these poor little butterflies in the grill of your car or the fenders of your car. It'd be so sad. All right. So while I'm doing this, I can't chat. Carla says she's still here. Hi, Lauren. Good morning, Lauren. Hi, Carol. Good morning, Carol. Whispering Cauldron. Good morning. While I'm doing this, I'm going to go to my drive and get Tiffany's, Karen's kitty, Tiffany. But while I'm sketching this, where is she? Here. Oh, I call her Tiffany. I think it's Tizzy. I called her Tiffany. Her name's Tizzy. I can't see too much of chat, but isn't she a beautiful cat? Isn't she beautiful? She's a beautiful, beautiful kitty. And she's grays and white. I called her Tiffany. It's Tizzy. Tizzy! Mary Tizzy. So let's see. And I'm going to do the entire kitty. Let's see. I think I'm going to do her on this side. I'm going to move my calendar because so, and we need to get out some Crayolas. Grays and whites and blacks probably. Maybe a little bit of a tannish color in her. There, just a teeny bit. So let's see what I have here. Get out my finger guards there. And we want colors. Let's see. I should have put these away. Got a little bit of brown, but I don't think I'll be using brown. Here's a white marker. Get my gray. Don't need the red. I'm looking for my grays and whites and blacks. And I don't know what kind of a background she wants, so I'll just do it as I can. Where are my... Here's a gray. I'm looking for my whites. I think I've been using my whites. I might have to get out a new big one. Of course, everything I want falls to the back. That's black. That's green. Where's my white? That's yellow. There's a white. I have a big white. There it is. It's getting pretty small. All right. I think that's it for now. Now the first thing I do is sketch her in my book, so that if I make any mistakes. Deborah Brown sent me these little silicone finger guard things because I heat those Crayolas. And then I go, owie, owie, and they go, Mary, put some finger guards on. Oh, I have this little punch out. I could punch. Oh, we might do that later. All right, let's see what I'm doing here. Put my tea over here. Now let's go ahead and put these on. It's kind of funny putting them on, but they do work nice when you're working with hot Crayola. They do work nice when you're working with hot Crayola. Put this one on here. It needs to go the other way. And you feel silly putting them on, but they do work nice. And so I'll be silly and put them on. Alrighty, there we go. I gotta change this. Well, I guess I'll leave it. Okay, so I'm gonna take my gray and we're gonna look at this kitty here first. Maybe I can zoom in just a little so you can see a little better. Yeah, things are in the way. Can I zoom in with those finger guards on? I can't zoom in with the finger guards. I'm going to try to zoom in with my left hand. Oops. There. You can't zoom in if you put the finger guards on. All right. So be good out there while I'm working on my kitty. Ouch. I bumped my knee. I gotta fix my chair. Stupid thing. Okay. So we're going to start sketching her with gray. Now she's going to be the full kitty. So let's start up here. I've got to get a sense of where she's going. I'm going to have to move you guys off. I've got to get a full sense of where she's going to be. So I'm just going to take and lightly color in some gray here. What's that? Buttons. Okay. So if I put her body here and her shoulder here and her legs coming down this way and this way, and she needs more body. And can actually move her over a little here. There. She's got all this white, beautiful white collar. It's like she's got one of those Victorian white lace collars on. That makes her so pretty. She's a pretty kitty. Put her down like this. Now, she's got beautiful eyes. Let's see, her head will come in. She does not have a very wide, comparatively, her chin and her nose area up in here is not all that wide. She's got sort of like that, and then she's got a wider head, and that fur comes out, and I'm just trying to get the placement here. Trying to get her placed on here. She's a very pretty kitty. Elegant. Tizzy. Let's see. Her head there and comes down like that. That ear might be a little big. And then this comes out. Just kind of getting where her body should be. And then I can come in with all the characteristics. Her ear is up here. Comes down like that. And they always, until I get the eyes in there and get to working with the face and the shape, they always look a little not like a kitty until I get it worked on. She's got hair in there. She's got hair there. Her body comes out like this. Comes out like this. She's got a little back paw right in there. So she's sitting on her back paw there. Some fur coming out that way. That back paw comes more in there. She might be a little taller than I have her. Her head's awfully big for her body. So I might have to make her head a little smaller. See, I have to work with it. Figure out where I'm going here with it. Bring her body down a little bit more. More like that. And then she's got that beautiful white going on in here. And her paws coming down that way. I'm not sure what you guys are seeing. I'm just working on her as just trying to get a sense. This is why I do one in my journal first, because I have not drawn animals all my life. So I need practice. I need practice. Now let's see, her foot. She's got fur coming down this way, and then it kind of, she's got some white coming down this way, and her foot kind of comes like down like that. And she's got that other paw down in here. Yeah, I think I'm getting her. I think she needs a little bit more body in here, though. I keep making her bigger, her longer, taller for her head. She might have to come clear down into here. Her little foot there. Make this paw a little taller. I can't go much taller. I'm running out of tall space. Okay, and should have my hair in there. She's got that beautiful, beautiful white fur coming in here. In here is some color. All right, let's put in the background. Let's see, I think I'll take that sheet and I put that yellow on. And let's put that behind. Now, the kitty's gray. I think I'll give it a blue background. I think I'll give her a blue background in my journal because I don't want it to be a total black and white. The kitty is gray and it needs, the picture needs some color on it. So I'm going to put some blue in the background. Maybe down to here. Block this in here a minute. Just like that. And this, I'll have to decide what I want this to be. So let's get my heat gun out. Move things around here. There it goes. Of course, I'll be working with this as I go. This is just starting to block in the color here. Starting to block in the color, that's all I'm doing. Oops, my tablet went blank on me here. Let's see, I'm thinking I want some other color in here. Let's see what I have. I'm starting to throw more things in Crayolas in this box, so I'm having to hunt for my colors. There's a blue. I think that's a blue. Here's a blue-green. A blue-green might look pretty back there. I was calling her Tiffany. That head might be a little wide for her. You know, I can melt this off. I don't know if I want to. this. What do I want to put in here? I don't know. Color. Maybe a tan color. Maybe a tannish yellow. A tan. Yeah. I've got too much stuff in my box here. I can't find all my colors. Let's put a little tannish yellow in there, down at the bottom. If I don't like it, I'll change it. Let's start with the tan. And I'm leaving plenty of room for me to experiment with her feet here. We're just blocking in some colors. We're just blocking it in right now. Put some yellow in there. I might put some white on there. This is why I work in my journal first, because I have to get a sense of where I'm going with these. All right, now let's look at her. I think what I want to do is get out a pencil. She's got pretty eyes. That kitty has pretty eyes. Let's get out a pencil, if I can find it. This is a Stabilo. This is a Derwent pencil, not a Stabilo, it's a Derwent. Did I save that pencil sharpener out? Yeah. That's good. Joyce says, has anybody you heard that perfume samples sent in the mail are killing people? Wow, I didn't know that, Joyce. That post is being called scare lore. Someone created that post years ago. From time to time, somebody adds to it, and it starts, oh, shoo, good. Scare lore. Thanks, Arlene, because I'd never heard that. Well, I'm not sure how, she hasn't, Tiffany hasn't shown up yet. But this is why I do it in my journal first, so that I can get a sense of what I'm doing. Marvy Le Plume watercolor. The colors are really vibrant, but they actually need water blending, and then the color is dull. Oh, that's interesting. Someone gifted me with some markers. I've been using them this morning. Huh. Be good. Arlene says, is Mary talking to us? It amazes me that hummingbirds, Joyce says, can migrate all the way to Mexico, but butterflies? Yeah, those little butterflies, they migrate. They're just off on their trip. A Maine Coon. Good morning, everybody. I'm back to where Carol came in. Who gets perfume samples in the mail anymore? I don't, Carla. You hardly see them in the magazines anymore. All right, we're going back to the kitty. Boop. Now, I want to get the sense of the face here. And so I'm going to sketch it in with this Derwent. So hopefully I can make some changes if I need. And then she's got a white chin under here. And her nose comes up this way. And I'm not sure what you guys are seeing. This is a very pretty kitty. She's got this white marking in here that just comes all the way down to her nose, and her eyes come up. I have to almost turn my book. Move that way. Her eyes come up this way. And those are very big eyes. And let's go ahead and put in the eyeball because it needs some eyes. And of course now this, remember, this will all be, and I'll even have that fur. This line, this blue line here is a hard blue line. I mean, it's very dominant. But when I get that fur in there, the fur will kind of go over that line and soften it up. So there's some black in here, and the ear comes up this way and that way. Let's get this other eye in. The eyes are just about even on her head, so. And this one's, her eyes are actually a little round. It makes them pretty. If I can do this eye. Maybe a little far away. I might have to change that eye. And let's use my eraser stamp as an eraser. I want to move that eye a little closer. That eye's too far away. Let's move it a little bit closer. Right in there, and right. Never looks good until you start getting the features in there. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm happy with it yet. So does Meri ever erase? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. So we've got some fur coming this way, and there's a little bit of tan fur in there. And then it gets darker up here with her ear. And this is all gray in here. And this is all gray. Her ear comes this way. It's this eye I'm having trouble with. Not trouble, I just don't have it yet. Maybe it was okay when I first had it. There's something going on with it here. Then she's gray up in here. She's gray up in there. She's gray and tannish in there. Soften this. She's got a little white going this way, but she's kind of got gray in there. But this white really defines her right there. And she's gray in there. She's got some white coming out. This nose. This is all practice for me. This isn't going to be the final one. This is all practice. She's gray in there. She's gray up in here. She's light gray. Got some light gray going on in here, and then her ear starts in there, kind of a darkish outline there. I think what makes her face so pretty is the dark lines around her eyes. Very dark lines around her eyes. Okay, so then her mouth comes down like that, and she's got a little white chin. Let's remove some of that. She's got a little white under there, and then it comes out gray again underneath. She's got beautiful white whiskers. And then there starts this white area under, there's some gray under her chin there, like that. And then this beautiful white hair, this beautiful white collar starts coming out, like that. And she's got gray up in here. Yeah. This is all gray. Gray in there, grays and whites. And then underneath of her, right in here, there's dark. That's what makes this leg show up. There's a dark area under there. And the same way here. There's gray in there. Comes all the way down to make her foot. There's beautiful gray up in here. Beautiful gray fur. It comes all the way down, except for the little foot showing in here. It's a little foot showing in there, and everything else is gray. You get that white in there, and it'll really make her pop. I'm just kind of getting a sense of, her. I think this leg is a little smaller. I can bring that tan color. What did I do with it? I can bring this tan color in a little bit more in here. Foot down like that. Okay. Well, let's start putting in some grays. Really a darkish gray there when I put in there with white. It's really a hard Crayola. There's some gray go to. I throw it off and then I can't find it. There it is. Whoops, I don't want to hit my phone. And this is all white. We'll come back in with that. There's a real dark area in here. And then it's got too much wax on it. grays in there. Some grays up in here. Now never fear, I'm just putting in the background colors. I'm just putting in background colors, so she'll change. It will change as I work on it. It'll change as I work on it. I really do think I'm having trouble getting her. I think she's too short and fat for this page. I think her head's too big. I might start over again because I want her head to be dominant, but her head is almost too big unless I bring it in a little bit more. Her head is almost too big here. I have to see what you guys are seeing. I have to look at her in let's look at her in let's see what she looks like to you guys. I could bring her body down more. This book needs to be bigger. She almost needs to be she either needs to be smaller to fit this page, and my page is only 8 by 10 that I'm working on, so she really kind of needs to be smaller to fit this page. I might start over. I practiced. I like what I have so far, but I think she's too big for the page. So I might start over. I'm going to sneeze. Achoo! Achoo! Excuse me. Oh. When I do these pet portraits, I want to do a good job. I'm going to take these guards off because I'm going to sketch her. And they're kind of hindering my feel for the page. I'm going to take them off for a little bit. I think she's too short and squatty for this page. I don't think I've captured the elegance of Tizzy. She's more elegant than what I have her. She's not bad here. It's not bad. But it's not Tizzy. It's not Tizzy. This is why I do them in my journals first. This is why I do them in my journals first. I need to get a towel here. And if you can't, when you're doing something for other people, now I'm just doing this as a happy mail. I'm not doing it as commission work. But when you're doing things for other people, you need to be a little more critical of yourself. And it's not always easy to be critical of yourself. I'm not unhappy with her, but I just don't think that she fits the page. Let's give her some green eyes. Let's give her some green yellow eyes. And start over. We'll call this a Tizzy wannabe. Put a little yellow in there if I can. My yellows are, I think I'm going to get me some more of these. I used these up pretty fast. Oops. Well, that shaded it in real good, didn't it? Let's get in there with some. There's my... Let's get in there and fix that. Where's my black? Fix that eye a little. Yeah. We'll go back in and fix that eye entirely. Yeah. Now she looks creepy. Now, where's my green? Did I put it back in? I forgot that was a Stabilo pencil. Give it a little touch of yellow. If I can. And some black. And I want to resketch her because I don't think that she's not where I want her. And sometimes sometimes you have to do things 2 or 3 times to get it. You have to do it and then evaluate it and do it. Let's give her a little bit of a pink nose. Well, let's go back to, I'm not live. Go back and look at her. See, I don't have her. I don't have her yet. I don't know why I'm working on this, because I know I'm going to resketch it. I know I'm going to resketch it. I want to put in some whiskers here. Let's get it going. She's got some coming up in here. All right, I'm going to resketch her. Because I'm not happy with her. I'm not happy with her. And this white area in here is actually quite small. The grays come in a little bit more. Grays come in a bit more in there. Grays come in here a bit more. And there's actually a darker gray up in there. I don't have a darker gray. Add some blue. Darker gray in here. Is that blue? Scrape that off a little. Some black. I still think she's still a little too short and fat for this page. That's why I want to redo her. This will just be my... I'm not unhappy with the cat itself, but I don't think it's Tiffany. I don't think it's Tiffany. I haven't found her yet. She hasn't shown up yet. line. I'm just holding 20 things and wanting to go for 20 more. It's really a softer line in there. She's got some white under her eyes there. I don't know why I try to hold 20 things in my hands. She's got different lines in here. White. It's the eyes that's so striking on this cat. Might as well practice. I don't like how she fits the page. But I think the kitty is a taller, and I got her too, in order to concentrate on her face, her body is not fitting her head on here, to my satisfaction anyway. So we'll do her again, but I'm just playing. I'm just playing because I want to play. She's got dark area in here, sort of. And this is all dark, kind of darkish in here. a light gray underneath of her. And some dark areas in here. Define her feet. See, she gets short and stubby down here. She needs to be longer. Her feet need to be longer. Sorry, Tizzy. Tizzy. Got to get used to saying Tizzy. There's dark in here to a point. And it comes out. And I think I got too much area in here. I don't think her, of course now for the size of her head here, I don't know if I can change that or not. Let's try it. I just will try. And let's white this all out in here. And gray in here. I got that line there. I'm going to have to white this out and come back. A very fine line in there. So there's some gray. You just need to keep working to understand it. And then she's got gray coming down in here. Gray coming down in there, and then she starts getting this beautiful white. And there's a gray, actually a gray. I don't like that area. Let's soften this. Got a gray area coming in here, almost a black. some shading going on in here. It's almost a subtle gray soft fur going on here. I'm working on it. And then there's really highlight whites in here. And highlight white, some more gray, some more grayish color up in there. I don't have it yet. I don't have this yet. Maybe on this side of it, not over here. I don't want to do it too much. And this is dark, except for around the eye. Dark in here. I need a darker gray. Dark in there. I'm going to have to go through my Crayolas and pick out. Because it's really kind of hard to get a fine detail on a small face, and I'm going to have to make that face even smaller to get that cat to fit this page. Now I'm going to come in with this dark blue, I think, around her face. Let's make it pop a little more. Or even a dark black blue. I'm going to have to study this kitty a little bit more. I'm not unhappy with this, but it's not quite where I want it yet. She's not quite there. Got just a little bit of round. Oh, shoot. Thought I had the black. She has a very tiny nose area. What's going on down in here? Well, let's see what you guys are seeing again. She's okay. She's okay, but I'm still not quite, I'm not quite happy with her. I think the kitty is actually a little bit taller. I kind of have this kitty squashed onto this page. That's what I feel like. And boy, I really have her eyes emphasized, don't I? I don't think her eyes look that creepy. I don't know if I can... Well, I'm going to work with her until I get her. I think I'm going to quit on this one now. Now I'll paint this side. Let's go ahead and do that now. Let's go ahead and paint this. Yellow? Yeah. I'm going to quit on this. I think any more done to this will be overworking it. But I don't think I have her yet. It's a kitty. It's a kitty. We'll give it that. Oh. Itchy eye this morning. I want to leave 122. Just kind of paint this, or I'll probably collage or put a pocket or put something over on this side. Okay, let's try it. I need to watch my time. I want to paint my envelope this morning. It's 7:30. I've got a little over an hour. I try to get off by 9 o'clock on Fridays. This is Friday. So I think Scrap Chick comes on at 9 my time, 10 Eastern, if I understood right. And then later this afternoon, at 1 Central, 2 Eastern, Barb Owen comes on. And then I'll be on tonight at 7:30 p.m. She's a pretty kitty, but she's just not where I want her yet. So if I practice, I'll do better. So I'm going to draw rather than color. I want to draw her again. And I want to see if I can't get her to fit the page better. I don't think I had that kitty fit in the page like I wanted. Where's my pencil? Where did I throw the pencil? Now this is watercolor pencil. It's water soluble, so I need to be careful. Let's go look at chat. Who's out there? Bye, Terry. Have a great day. Arlene says, maybe it's agitated because Mary said it wasn't good enough. You could be right. Kitties can be sensitive, Carla says. Yeah, it's not Tizzy yet. Have a great day, Terry. Have a great weekend. Nikki, Carla says she loves the happy mail you sent. Where's Nikki? Did I miss a Nikki? Joy says, I'm picky when it comes to movies. Sharon had to leave. She says, time for bed. Love your Tiffany cat. She's beautiful, Mary. It's Tizzy. I kept calling her Tiffany. It's Tizzy. I don't know if I see all that. Let's go to... It's the Mona Lisa kitty. Anybody out there, Carla says? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Somebody say something. Am I live? I think I'm live. It says I'm live. Arlene says, Nikki, hold it. I'm 3 feet away. Every time I stand up, my chair goes back. Oh! Nikki is not in here. Oh. Okay. We are here. All right. Let's try. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I'm going to try to make this kitty fit my page a little better. So let's start again with the body. Let's start down here with the body. I think I had her too. too short and squat. Okay, she comes out this way. Her head comes out this way. It's getting too big again, Mary. So this kind of comes this way. Really kind of like that. Here, up here. She's really a pretty cat. She comes out a little bit more there. You know, I'm tempted not to do the whole body. I'm tempted just to do the face. I'm tempted to do the face because I was doing a good job on the face. Doing this whole body thing here is a challenge. Is a challenge. See her ear, if you could see this, you can actually see the ear part in there, and this is all earlobe. And this is all dark, like that, and that's all dark. And then it comes around this way. She's such a pretty cat. Now, to get her eyes in here, right about here, I think. Right about there. And see, I always want to make the eyes large. Well, the eyes are pretty large, but not so large that... And then they kind of come down like that, and like that. And she's got that dark gray on this side. And come like that. Like that. And she's got dark in here. Her nose. And she's got gray. She's all gray. Up in here. Gray up in here. This is a lighter gray. This is a darker gray. See, I think I've got her more proportionate here than over here. Here she's almost too wide and big and short and squatty. Here her head's fitting her body a little bit better. Although I can't, I might just do the head portion because, and just really make it large like that, like what I did on the other kitty, on the other pet portraits. We'll see. Well, I'm still deciding. Let's see, I'm not sure I'm happy with that nose. I'm not sure I'm happy with that. This side is okay. It might, well, no. And there. And there a little bit more. Goes up. It's actually easier to get that gray tones, these gray tones in with a pencil, with this soft pencil, than it is with the Crayola and the marker. You know, that can be a challenge. All right, she's got gray around in here. And gray up around her eye and going out this way. And out this way. Kind of a lighter gray in there. And she's got gray coming down like that. And then she's got a dark area right in here, a darker gray area, and a kind of a dark gray coming back out this way again. Oh, I think this is looking more like her. Let's give her some eyes. And then her mouth comes down not a whole lot. She's got a little white area under there, and then it starts with this again. And it kind of comes down like that. Now our eyes. Her eyes are green. I don't know if I have this right. We'll keep working with it. She's got these definite marks coming down like this. There's something not right here. Now what are you doing? I don't have this area right. She's a challenge. She's a challenge. See, she's got more gray under here too. Coming this way. No, what I'm doing here. Don't like her eyes. We will practice till we get it. This is kind of a grayish color, and there's kind of a gray going on in here. And then there's a white, a definite white in here. Sometimes it just takes practice and practice and practice, and then more practice after that. I'll kind of blend this in a little if I can. She's a very soft fur. You can tell how soft her fur is just by looking at that picture. Now, let's put in some of this white. Now her eyes are kind of standing out because I want to put some green in there, but just a very touch of light green. Now she's got fur coming down like this, and then like this. She's got some coming. More. She's got that very definite line in there. And this is kind of her blade going down this way. Kind of comes down like this. And then it gets darker in here. And then lighter. I'm not sure I have her yet in here, but the more I practice, it's better than the other one. Very furry. All the way down. I'm mainly working with composition on this page. She could be just a tiny bit taller, but I'm a lot happier with her here than what I was on the other page. Let's see. Her leg comes down this way, and here. And this, of course, is all white in here. White. She's got a little paw down in here. And then there's a darker line defining her foot in there. And this gets dark. And there's dark in here that isn't a part of her, I think. Well, it might be a part of her body. Yeah, I guess it is. There's a dark fur coming. You can see her leg there, and then there's this dark in here. I'm not sure. Come down like this. And kind of softens out a little. And then she's got another little paw. And now this needs to be taken care of. Soften this. She's got very soft fur. Very, very soft. You can almost see her shoulders come up this way. And her other little paw is hidden under here. Almost too dark in there. I need Dee Dee's electric eraser. I'm kind of using my eraser as a blending tool. Now, I'm not sure I could get the same effect with my Crayolas, though. That's the thing. She needs more space in there. She's got a very soft line coming that way. Now I'm going to darken this, just blend this in, and then I'm going to erase white. Get it dark. And then just go in and erase the white. And it needs to be even darker in here. And really dark down in here. almost comes up, almost round in here. I'm much happier with this kitty. I'm still working on getting her. The more you practice, the better you'll get. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. You just got to keep practicing. What time is it? I think I'm going to stop and let's just do some more white here. I think I'm going to stop and paint my envelope. I need one more painty envelope. Just kind of give her some definition in here so we know it. And she's got a paw in here. She's a challenge. She's a challenge, that's for sure. Let's give her a background. A blue background, light blue background here. And I'm not heating these Crayolas. I'm just going to kind of color it in here. I might have to do her several times before I'm happy with her. Let's bring it down a little more. Make her look taller. I might have to do her several times before I'm happy. You might be tired of seeing me doing Tizzy, but I want to do a good job. want to do a good job of her. Let's do a white. So give her some white whiskers here if I can. Not much we're going to show up on here. She's got some white eyebrows in here too. You guys probably can't see those too well, but I know they're there. All right, this is done in this Derwent watercolor pencil. It's a Derwent Dark Watch sketching pencil. It's a graphite pencil. It's water soluble though. So I'm going to keep practicing her. I'd like to have a little greenish yellow nose. I thought I had a green out. Here, let's give her a little yellow green eyes. Give her a little life. Not this one. Let's put a little pink on her nose. Thought I had a pink out. Didn't I have a pink? Yeah, I did. What happened to it? That's brown. Well, I used a marker. Oh, poor kitty. She's not quite Tiffany, but she's better. Not Tiffany, Tizzy. She's better. I'm going to have to practice Tizzy. I might practice her off camera. Yeah. No, I don't have her eyes round enough. Her eyes are rounder. This eye is much rounder. I might have messed it up when I put that black on it. It's much rounder. Do that much better. There's just something about, there's more dark color under here, more darkness in there. She's not quite there yet. I'll have to practice her. She's not bad for a kitty. She's just not quite Tizzy yet. So, but I'm practiced out this morning. I want to do my envelope so I can get my, oh, this one does not look like her at all. See the difference? See the difference when practicing? And I don't even have her yet. But look at this. I look at this and go, oh my goodness. Looks like a coon. Looks like a coon. I worked too hard on this one. I overworked it, I think. She's got much rounder eyes. No, I sure don't have her here. A lot different when you practice. And I keep practicing on her till I get her, because I don't quite have her yet, but this one's a lot better. We might have a lot of Tiffany. I'll probably sketch her several times, because I don't have her face yet. I don't have her face. I'm happier with her body here. Her body here was too short and stubby, and when her head was too big. Here I've got her face a little bit more proportionate, and her body a little bit more proportionate, but I haven't captured her yet. She's not quite there yet, but she's getting there. She's getting there. I wish I could say I could sit down first time and draw them, but I'm not there yet. Some people can. Some people just can do an excellent job. I have to practice. All right. I wanted to paint. I'm going to put these away. I want to paint my 6th envelope, 7th envelope. Where'd that other one go to? Before I leave today. Put my Crayolas in here. Put my glue stick away. Keep my pencil sharpener in there. Put my scissors away. Alrighty. Let's put this down here. We want to do an envelope. I have to find them. I know I got a new package out here. Here, I got a big package of these white 9x12s. And we're going to do the wax paper pull. Hold it, I got it. What happened to my wax paper? Let's see what you guys are saying. Janice. Hi, Janice. Just make sure you always wear your helmet when four-wheeling, Joyce. I don't want you to crack your noggin. My head is past hope. You guys, you're so silly. Are you going to go four-wheeling, Joyce? Janice said it is not. You do fine, Joyce. Hi, Violet. Well, I will, Jamie, the devil, when I pick up my four-wheel. Jamie. Hi, Gail. Good morning, Gail. Hi, Tammy. Mary, it is your art journey. We're here to watch. Do what you need and want. Oh, thank you, Carla. Yeah, I need and want to practice that kitty some more. Tiffany hasn't popped out yet. I don't do a lot of cats. I'm surprised my dogs are turning out. I don't do a lot of animals. I'm getting practice on them. Violet says, hi, everybody. I'm just passing through as I get ready to sign in to work. Okay, Violet. You have a great day, Violet. Have a great... Do you have to work on the weekends? Oh, there's Lucia McGill. She just popped in to say hi. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mary. I just popped in to say hi. Got to get ready for work. Have a great day. So she's probably gone. But Lucia, have a great weekend. Mary, I sent you a... Okay, Carla, I'll check that out. Janice is here. Oh, there was Lori. Hi, Lori. Good morning, Lori, Pink Girly. It's the Mona Lisa kitty. Yeah, my kitties, I need practice. I will not deny it. But you know I'll get there. Let's do a wax paper pull here. And then I painted flowers on top of that. And then I splattered them. Can I do all that in a half an hour? We'll try. So I think I gave it a blue background. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to use this. And I'm just going to... And no, I haven't washed out my brushes yet. And that's not good. Let's give it a blue background. Tizzy, not Tiffany. I keep calling that kitty Tiffany. I think because it reminds me of Tiffany. But it's Tizzy, Karen's kitty. And I'm not giving it away until I get her looking like Tizzy. All right, let's dry that. And we're going to do blue on both sides today. I need to get these things sent out. I meant to send them out last week, and here it is Friday, and I haven't got them sent out yet. 2 weeks, going into the 3rd week of when I really meant to get these sent out. Isn't that horrible? I'll tell you, Mary should be kicked, but don't do it. All right, it's a little damp, but I can flip it over and do the other side. Now this has a paper tape here. I can probably pull that off if I'm done, but I'll also put double-sided tape on it. So let's do this side. And this is that dollar store blue that Lisa and Tanya got me started doing. It's really a pretty blue. And this is the brush, folk art brush, I believe, that Sue sent to me. I'll tell you, you guys, you keep me supplied with things. I have to tell you that. And I appreciate it very much. I like this brush a lot. I use it to glue, I use it to paint, and I don't make a differentiation between the two of them, which is a no-no, but there you go. Mary does it. And let's just grab this piece of paper. And I'm just going to kind of hold it here and wipe off my brush. Boy, there was a lot of paint on there. Do I need to zoom out a little? Let's see. I might need to zoom out just a teeny bit. Hold the phone. Here we go. All right. Let's dry this side. Now we're going to do the wax paper pull. Smush, smish, smash wax paper. And I think I used white. So this is Friday. You have big plans for the weekend? I don't. I'm going to relax. I might make some chocolate chip bars, maybe some Rice Krispie bars. That's my big plans. Water my plants today. All right, that's a little sticky. It takes a little bit longer for this to dry. It doesn't have to be completely dry because I'm going to put paint over it. So what I'm going to do is take a piece of wax paper. I'm going to paint it white. Before we do, let's clean our brush. That blue looks like it has a little green in it when you water it down. I noticed that on the, wiped it off. Pretty good, not perfect, but it doesn't have to be perfect. Still got pigment in there, wow. Needs to be thoroughly cleaned. Needs to be thoroughly cleaned. Wow. Boy, that really had a lot of pigment in it. I'll have to say that for it, that blue did. All right. Let's do the white. So what we do is we put a bunch of white on our wax paper and we paint it. And you don't need a terrible thick coat. You need paint on it, but you don't need a really, really thick coat. And I'm going to try something here. Let's put the brush down. Let's take a tag here and I'm going to scrape this way with it to get just a little more of it up. Okay. And then you take and put her face down on the envelope. And it's okay if it has some creases in it. In fact, I think I'll put a crease in it because that will make it look. And I scraped a lot of paint off, but if you have a lot of paint on there, you don't want to press too hard. Let's see how she looks. Yeah, we can do more here. Let's see, I might have scraped too much off. Let's do it again. I like it, but I scraped too much paint off. Let's do it some more. I like the wax paper. I like the wax paper. Maybe when I used that scraper, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Let's try this again. Having good luck today. Maybe I'll scrape it a little harder. I'm not having good luck with it coming off today. Maybe I just don't have enough. I usually put too much on. I'm not having good luck. That's getting there. Oh, let's put more. It seems like it's pulling more blue off than it's putting white on. Doesn't that look like it to you? Look how blue that is. Maybe it's the paint. Maybe it's that blue paint that I'm using. I'll put in a thick coat of white here. This is the third try. That really amazes me because usually I have too much on there. Let's try it again here. Yeah. Or maybe I needed to let my blue dry a little more. There we go. Ooh, I like that. That's what I'm after. Let's get some more up here in the corner. Maybe just a little. There. That's what I want. Now we can save that for my crack-a-lackin' journal. I like that a lot. Let's dry it because I've got to flip it over. What time is it? 8:37. I got that light blue in there. Maybe my blue paint because it wasn't completely dry. I find that very interesting. I wonder if that paint's water soluble. It shouldn't be, it's acrylic. Oh well. Not gonna worry about it. think I can turn this over, and even if it pulls a little of it up, it'll just make it more textured. Let's do the other side. And I am going to use this same piece with more white, because I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot of paint. Isn't that cool? I'll put this in my Crack-a-Lackin' journal. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this works. And I'm going to let it crease. I kind of like the creases. Usually I don't have to give it a very heavy touch. Usually I don't. But I have a feeling on this one I'm going to have to. Oh, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. We're going to leave it like that. I might try to get a little bit more off on the edge. Let's see if I can't put some on the edge here. No, it's dry. Maybe it's drying too fast in here. I don't know what the deal is today. I'm going to put that over to dry. I'm going to be satisfied with it. I'm not going to fight it. I'm happy with it. That tablet is so close, I worry she'll get paint on it every time. I cleaned my tablet this morning. I had it all splattered the other day, Nina. I cleaned it this morning before I streamed. Yeah, let's just smush paint on my tablet. Mary, I tried that paint on wax paper the other day and I loved it. Gail, I learned this from Shannon Green, and I'm not sure where she learned it from, but it's a wonderful technique if you like a lot of texture. What else is going on? Bye, Janice. Have a good day at work. Janice had to leave. Janice says, I think you were always a bit of a rebel, Joyce. That was just you being you. Joyce is being Joyce. Let's see. It is 8:42. I might try to paint some flowers on here. If I can get it dry enough. I'd like to get it painted so that I can let it dry and then send it in the mail. See, that pulled a little, but that I kind of like that texture-y. So I'm going to take that off and put it over here. And let's put another piece of wax paper down. Let's put a clean piece. So I think I'll put kind of a light yellow flowers on here. Oh, let's move this. Let's move the tablet, Joyce, Mina. I'll move it over here on top of my wastebasket. Okay, we need another piece to mix some paint with. And let me see. Now, hold the phone, I'm getting stuff. Let's put this over here behind my tea. Alright, turn that upside down, put it under there. Let's put some light, maybe some light pink would be pretty. Pink and yellow, maybe. Light yellow and pink. Maybe a pinkish color. Yeah. Gunky pink. There we go. And some white. Here, and some white here, and some white there. And hold it a minute. Let's take this. Hold it. I gotta throw away some stuff here because this paint is wet. I want to keep this one that I smushed with. I wanna wipe off my brush. You'd be surprised how fast this becomes background paper. All right. Well, let's put this on top of this, like that. Okay. That's just paint. Alrighty. Now, I want the littler brush. And let's mix some pink. And I just did flowers. I just did flowers the other day. Maybe I'll put some white in there. Let's put some yellow in there. Now they're going to have to be over here, I think. A little more red in there. These don't have to be big, beautiful things. You can just be little happy flowers, as Mr. Ross would say, little happy flowers. Actually, the more you get on there, the happier they get. Some white in there. Some red. Some yellow. Might have to squeeze out some more yellow. Ooh, that was a lot of yellow. That's a lot of paint. Don't ask me what kind of flowers these are, because I have no idea. Maybe just a daisy type flower. This needs more red. Actually, what I need is a tinge of blue. Just a tinge to darken this center. Ooh, that's too much of a tinge. Now I need a lot of red. No, that's not doing what I want it to do. Let's get some more yellow in there. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. Let's dry that. I might come in and doodle on these. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I could see a trellis behind here. Peeking through. I could see doodling in white. I could see putting dots on here. Well, I'm going to put splatters on anyway. I think this is dry enough to flip over. We're going to flip it over anyway. Quite a difference. All right, let's put some flowers on here. I'll start with some red ones. gunk in there. I got a paint gunk. Oh, it was a big one too. Ew. Let's throw that away. Yuck. Gooey. That's what you have when you have old paint. That's why you need to use up your paint. Use some of this. Oops, I didn't want that. Just go in with some reds here. Some yellows. ready, I think. I'm about ready to put some centers in these. Some of that red and some of the blue. Oops, that blue is really a pigmented blue. It's really a dark blue. Give it dark blue centers here. Dark bluish red centers. Really makes them pop. Okay. Let's move this for a minute. That's enough, Mary. Stop now. Yeah. We'll use that for something. Let's put it aside to dry. Let's get this back out. I might be running just a little over. I might be running just a teeny bit over. Throw that away. I don't know what I did with my fan brush. I thought I put it back over here. I did. My fan brush. I think Scrap Chick is coming on. She's probably on now. And so the next thing I want to do to this is splatter it. And I'm going to have to do that off camera. I might doodle a little on these flowers. I really like this side. It's 10 after 9. I meant to be off here at 9 o'clock. So I need to say goodbye. Thank you all for coming in. Hi, Delobo. Hi, Tammy. Delobo says, good morning, Mary from Canada. Hi, Cheryl. You melted wax crayons the other day and loved it. Yay! I'll have to do some more melted crayon. Maybe we can think up of some different techniques. Like I did the splatter and we scraped and we stamped over them. And I kind of painted with them. So we'll think of some more things to do with them. But I need to get off because I'm sure Scrap Chick is probably on. So I hate to run over too much. I need to splatter this, but it's going to take me some time. So maybe I'll do that tonight even. First thing. So don't forget, Scrap Chick is on probably now. Barbone will come on this afternoon, and I will be on at 7:30 tonight. See you all later. Have a great day. Have a great Friday. Bye.